What's up, guys? Okay. Let's see if we can find any games today. What's up? What's up? Yeah, today's stream is gonna be a bit shorter than usual. I have some dinner plans, so I'm only gonna be live for like 4.5 hours, something like that, I think. What's up, Magic Missile? Yeah. What's up, Sleepy Ray? What's up, Joseph? We'll see if we can find games today. We're on earlier than usual, so Korea ladder is usually quite difficult at this time. But I'm not sure if any ladder is any better this time of day. So far, no luck. We'll try to restart the queue to avoid queuing into somebody super low MMR. Alright, we got a game. We got a game. Yeah. Dangerous times. Just play this guy. Mm. Gate Scout Gamer. No Probaras Gamer. I wonder if this is Ryung's Protoss. Ryung's Protoss is like 5-4. It's not skipping warp gate. Probably should have Tumor first in this scenario, I think.
생성 성공. 진화 완료.
It's 4 gas, 4 gates, no robo though.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성.
No robo and no... I was gonna say no robo, no third, it's kinda weird.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Still making more adepts. Dark Shrine.
공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I can't wall with this. Really shitty.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, we lost the fourth.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Bad supply block here for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 일벌레 공격 중. 광물지대 말라버림.
Doesn't seem to have like any attack of any kind, so
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 변이 진화했음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
This is something we don't wanna allow.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 진화했음. 진화 완료.
He's just making more gateway.
공격 변형 있음.
Okay.
군단 점막 중형이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we cannot hold this.
군단 병력지가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시를 내리십시오. 지시. 아드리스 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라 아드릴 수 없는 명령. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 군락지가 직접 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the general plan was this game for this guy. It was like, at the start of the game, okay, he was like, okay, I'm making adepts this game. And then he was... When that failed, he just kinda kept making adepts. And then he made stalkers. I mean, at this point I felt a little bit bad because our drone count was so low. But like once we actually maxed out with a proper drone count, the game felt pretty comfortable. Warren, thank you very much for the rated. Hope you had a great stream. But yeah, at this point he was pretty cooked. Like, even though we lost his base down here, like, his army is so bad. He has 53 stalkers. So it's kind of okay. And we only lost like 3 lurkers, so it wasn't really that bad. Yeah. How do you set up my army building hotkeys along with your camera save points? Well, you can see my hotkeys here, right? So for me, up until 7, it's what it says, like the number. 7 for me is Q, 8 is W, 9 is caps lock, 0 is tilde, like this hotkey to the left of 1. Caps lock, W, Q. And then my camera hotkeys are F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7. Where's my F6 hotkey here? It should be here. Yeah. And I set them up with just like control. 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 Like that. Control plus hotkey. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. When I'm doing injects and stuff and building stuff, yeah. Camera keys. No worries, no worries. Happy to answer. No, you didn't. Fuck Protoss. I mean, I can relate, man. I can relate. Not sure if you're still here, but oh, we hit 50%. 2 days ago, I was at 42% win versus Protoss, so I can relate. Yeah. We don't get that many CVCs. Like we have, like look at the number of CVCs compared to the other two matchups. You know. What's up, Insurance? Good morning. Yeah, there's not that many Zergs in general on Korea server. At least not in Grandmaster MMR. Like the highest MMR that we get frequently is like Valhalla, but he just leaves all his CVCs, so versus me at least. I don't think I've lost a game to him in quite a while. I think it's more so like my MMR dropped. When my MMR dropped into lower ranges, he stopped leaving every game, I think. When I was like 6k, he would leave every game. Yeah. I mean, his OP is just very, very suboptimal. It's safe. That's like the only thing that's good about it. Oh, shit. Messed up my build order here a little bit. Yeah, it's safe, but other than that, he's just behind versus every macro opener, basically. Not sure if he still does it, but yeah. It's a weird angle.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, they all aggroed on the SCV, that's pretty bad.
준비됨.
I think it's actually bad for him to keep making marines here, so I don't mind that the barracks are still there. For the most part. You want to make sure he's actually still there though. Having a bunker over here, okay, that's whatever. That's whatever.
여왕 생성.
Look, that's in range. Should be in range actually. Oh yeah. Almost stopped the salvage. Not happening.
여왕 생성 성공.
Okay, that's a single Hellion. I think it's worth to sack this Overlord at this point.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Oh, he's smacking. And I wish I wouldn't have hide us here, but...
유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Actually, he's doing Cyclone, so it's not too bad to have Hydras, to be honest. Kinda bad we supply lock here, though.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 소진됨. 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Yeah, not the cleanest defense. I think we should have just pulled the drones like way more aggressively and fight the marines. It would have been fine. Yeah, we were pretty far ahead after the 2x, so... Yeah. I'm doing the 15 over 15 hard 17 pull every game. Pretty much, yeah. Again, the only matchup I'm not sure about doing it in is in CVP. I'm trying it out there, but it feels the worst in CVP for sure compared to the other two matchups. But in CBC and CVT, I like it a lot. When gas, you can either get it at 16. If you go like 17 pool and straight into gas at 16, your gas will be the exact same timing as with the normal 16 hatch opener. In CVT, I like to go 17 gas. So I make like one more drone and then I make that gas right after the pool. So 17 pool, 17 gas. Just because the link speed timing doesn't really matter that much in CVT. But you could do 18 as well in CVT, and I think that would be alright as well. But usually I'll do 17 pool, 16 gas in CVC. Why aren't you sure about CVP? Well, because the big strength of this build is that you get the queens out faster, so your injects are faster. But because in CVP they probe harass you, right? So you have less minerals. So you can't necessarily spend that larva on time, right? Like the build is very tight. Like the 16 hatch opener is way more flexible. If you say like that, like even if some stuff goes wrong, you can still usually afford everything. But this build is like your timings have to be very sharp. Like if your pool is late by even like 1 or 2 seconds, then your you lose the entire benefit of the build, right? Then you might as well do 16 hatch. 18 gas, 17 pull, right? So yeah, this build is very, very tight when it comes to the minerals. So that's why I'm not sure about it in CVP. We got him. Holy shit, Hero was losing a lot of games yesterday. Who's this? Yeah. Yeah, you do. But because your hatchery is faster, you get your larva in the natural faster, right? So it kind of evens out for that reason. And it's also this other thing where, like, if you're super, super try-hard with your drone micro and, like, your mineral boosting and stuff, you can basically get rid of that 3 larva float completely. So that's very difficult to do. That's something like Scarlet and Lambo would be able to do, probably. I think those two are the most try-hard when it comes to the mineral micro stuff. And obviously, but it's also on bottom spawn, it's slightly better, right? Because you have more minerals. I was thinking about doing like a YouTube video on this build, but I feel like it's just too tight. There's too little margin for error for like lower level opponents. My overlord is a bit late here. Starts warp gate right away. I'm actually gonna do Boomer first here, I think.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음.
That spore is kinda dumb, but I'm supply blocked, so might as well make it.
생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I missed the adepts moving out. No. Good enough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 왕맵 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 잡을 수 없는 물질에 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think we lose. We have no drones left.
낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변화됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 시작됨. 적이
Ah, dude, this fucking race, man. Holy fucking shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨.
We lose. There's like 3 zealots in our base that we can't do anything about. Isn't this fucking fun? Ah, holy fucking moly, man.
저기 일벌레.
Like, honestly, I'm so sick of this fucking matchup, man.
공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Because there exists a single person in this world that think that this matchup is okay. I do wonder sometimes.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. SC2 바늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
The fucking hoops you have to go through to win in this matchup is actually insane. I despise this unit skin so much. Like, it's... Can you guys tell me the difference between Stalkers and Immortals here at a glance? Because I definitely can't. Like, I have to, like, stare at it for, like, 4 seconds to be able to tell the difference between Stalkers and Immortals here. Like, the only real tell is the health bar. Yeah. It's like at this point everything is looking fine. We're winning pretty hard right now. But yeah, I'm not really... I don't have any vision. I'm getting too... caught out of position here. Like, surely he lost all his High Templars, but then it's just like, you know, still good day move. Yeah, we're actually just dead here. Because we lost all our drones to 4 zealots. I guess he didn't even actually kill any drones. We had nothing at home to do with them. Like, if he just started making probes again and expanded behind this, I don't see how we ever win. Expand, get a fleet beacon. I think the game is super over. Holy guys, it's so stressful. Yeah. What's the reason? What reason the tumor first? It's just like when they chrono boost the first adept, if you don't put the tumor down with the first round of energy, it's really hard to get it down. And then you get stuck without creep for so long. Wait, why is my game... I can't load into my game. That's unfortunate. A bit behind now. So I obviously didn't start my drone right away. I get that bug sometimes, like when you're tabbed out and you tab back in and like the game just doesn't actually tab back in, it just kinda freezes. Definitely a little bit behind here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, this is so brave by him, dude.
새로운
Holy fuck, this is so brave.
군단 병력
Allow us to get the full scout at least, but... This looks like a 3x most likely. But yeah, that was very brave by our opponent.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Batman is 2, thank you so much for the super chat, dude.
군단 병력이
Appreciate that. No, don't want to lose that queen.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
little bit late on my upgrades here.
천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병 천막 중력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 광맥. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완 유전자 변형됨. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
Losing that Viper is very bad, for sure. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 Yeah, a little bit messy, you could say. For sure.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥
I'm not sure why I miss hotkeying these guys.
공격받고 있음. 완성. 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 빛에 말라버림 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 천막 중 공격받고 고갈됨. 광맥 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, bup. I just moved my entire army into this army for some reason.
직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My Vipers too, apparently. Ay, that's bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I had Vipers here, we could actually like properly attack right now, but without them, it's kind of difficult.
광맥 소진됨.
Kind of throwing the game a lot here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 말라버림.
Some pretty quick reactions.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈된 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 변이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 베스핀 반을 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지가 직접 광물치고 있음. 베스핀 반을천 소진됨.
Okay, we need to stop trading a little bit here. We've been too inefficient.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반을천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 베스핀 고갈됨. 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 바다들이 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력지가 지역장으로 접근돼 있어. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Wow, that's brave. Brave, brave, brave.
종양이 공격받고
If I have links here, I just go kill these right away.
지대 말라버림. 군락지가 점점 종양받고 있음.
Very weird move.
광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 주명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bleeding out too many units here.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 소진됨. 광맥
GG. Oh, Gypsy, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Sorry I missed it. I was very focused on this game. Yeah, there were some questionable trades. Like, I think we were in a very good position initially. But then I threw away a little bit too many units in like the early late game. I think we were a little bit too inefficient. Losing a couple bases here and there, letting him take this base for free. Was very bad about my, like, I lost all my Vipers and Infestors at some point, like right here. That was pretty bad. Because I think, like, right now I want to be attacking this base with everything, basically. Like, just leaving enough down here to, like, make sure I don't lose this base again. But yeah. We ended up making a lot of mistakes. Still got a lot of tank kills and stuff, but... The hard part about late game CVT on this map is that like normally you want to be mining on the Terran side of the map. CVT. Ah, this was the that was not good. That was really bad. But normally you want to be mining on the Terran side of the map in these scenarios. But on this map that's very difficult to do. We're trading way better than I thought though. Like, I was pretty sure we were trading very inefficiently at this point, but even with the move command into his army here, we still traded okay. I definitely could have killed this base here if I just actually committed. I was just very uncertain about my position because I felt like I've been throwing away so many units. But yeah, it was not great. Catch up on chat a little bit. What do you think happened to my CVP in the last 2 months? They can king with ultra high. Was I ever playing ultra high infestor? Don't know if I was playing ultra high infestor. But yeah, CVP is just, it's always been rough for me. Do I plan to play AoE again? Yeah. At some point. Not as much as I used to, but I'll play AoE 4 every now and then. I've actually been thinking a little bit about maybe playing some AoE 2 for fun as well. Versus Terran, you're not using Ultras. You can use Ultras, but the thing about Ultras in CVT is that they're kind of like a momentum-based unit. Like, if you're going Ultras, you want to go, like, you know, pretty fast hive and straight into Ultras. And then you want to be, like, using them quite aggressively, usually. Just sitting there with your Ultras, or like at this stage of the game, the Ultras are quite useless. They don't really do well versus any of these units. Ultras are good while he still has a lot of bio. Before he gets into like Ghost Liberator. Or while he's transitioning into Ghost Liberator. Once he's already like set up defensively and has Ghosts out, then Ultras become really, really bad. For what they cost and their supply. So yeah. You can use Ultras in this matchup, but you gotta use them as like a timing oriented unit basically. Yeah, I think I already kind of answered it, right? About the CVP late game. I don't know if was I ever playing Ultra Hideout Infestor? Maybe like at the first week of the patch I was messing around with that. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I've never felt comfortable. Like, the last time I felt comfortable in CVP was like 2019. So yeah, I don't think anything necessarily changed. Just when the patch came out, there was obviously like a lot of experimenting going on. People getting used to everything. See. Play a Wings of Liberty build. What's a Wings of Liberty build? It's all of those builds went away due to the worker change. I mean, yeah, that's one approach you can take. You don't have to play it like that. In general, you don't really want to... Like, it's really hard to actually kill a Terran in CVT. Most of the time, you're just trying to starve them out, for the most part. Because you're gonna have map control once you get to, like, Hive Tech. Yeah. And from then, you're just trying to utilize your army advantage to... Or your mobility advantage, really. To get more bases than the Terran. A little bit late on the pool there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, could have maybe killed that marine. Would have been nice. Never seen this before. Not gonna lie.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
There could be a Hellion drop coming my way actually, that I could be missing here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh? Okay, that's a bit surprising. I was cutting queens here, which is very bad. Ah, man. Okay. This is not good.
적이 일벌레
We are cooked. Okay. I mean, it's a very easy fix for this, but just like send our overload like this, I guess, and it's fine. This is not really a thing. Like, yeah. I think my response was also pretty bad. Like, I could have just expanded to my third. Like, I think I can literally just ignore this and just expand to my third, make this one spine. And we're probably very far ahead afterwards. It's also fine. I think this is really bad. Really, really bad. But yeah, lesson learned. Lesson learned. No, we're playing Korea server. Yeah, I think we just ignore it, to be honest. Expand to our third, and we're very far ahead, I think. Because, yeah, we can build this one spine there, double queen. Expand to the third. We're fine. Maybe we could even pull workers there, I'm not sure. It's possible. Yeah, it's one of those builds like you lose to once and then never again. Yeah, I mean, maybe if the, you know, NA players spent more times playing actual builds, they wouldn't be in their current situation, but what do I know? It's all on me for losing. Like, that was very, very holdable. I just wasn't able to come up with the correct response on the fly. Now I'm messing up though. Thinking about the last game while playing the next game always kind of leads to bad things. Okay, now we're playing bad. Now we're playing bad. This was Overlord is dead. This is when the tilt starts to kick in, for sure. Yeah, we're just kind of cooked now. It's usually how it goes for me though. Spend time thinking about the previous game and then... yeah, we end up like this. I'm unable to afford my queen properly here due to the opener there. What? Where are my queens?
중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Fox, I think we're there, dude. Hope you had a good stream.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
No, it's all good. I don't mind. I don't mind.
여왕 생성 성공. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Very bad supply block here. Very bad.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이
Very bad. Holy shit, dude. It's so bad.
정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we should be in such a good position here, but due to the supply blocks, we are not. That was roughly 3 seconds away from disaster. I say that as we're losing all our units again.
새로운 여왕 준비. 변이 완료.
Yeah, like this game should have been extremely good for us. It's been, yeah, it's a playbook for most of the game, unfortunately.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 유전자 변형됨. 군단 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변형 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What? Ended up being a lot worse than I had in mind. Doing some more drones.
진화 완료. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 황공지대에 쌓여버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what?
유전자
Did not want these guys to be over here, to be honest.
별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접
No.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Should be getting this thing.
받아들일 수 없는 병력이 광물지대 말라버림.
Ah, bad. Bad. Should have had some more lurkers here for sure.
직접 공격하는 일벌레 공격 중. 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 병수 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 베스핀 콜락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 수준됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh.
변이
I need faster energy before I can fight, really.
유전자 변형된 군단 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 베스핀 바늘천 고갈됨. 베스핀 바늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Messing up all my fucking hotkeys right now. And we lost all our overseers. Fuck, dude. This was so bad. So bad by me. Oh, so bad.
광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 베스핀 간헐천 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Felix Foremost does actually nothing. Like, they don't even get to shoot.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광명천 일벌레 공격 중.
And this happens.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kill the hellbat.
광물지대
Something, I guess.
공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
I don't know how we beat this, actually. Guess he doesn't have any things right now, so we kind of have to go. This is our last timing, so...
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I think I really messed up this game. I really messed up this game. I put the wrong fucking thing. We're dead anyways. Fuck me, dude. I took so many bad fights and let him expand for free. I didn't have Viper energy here, which is a big problem. Actually, I should have made Corruptors way sooner, I think. I think that was the problem. Yeah, think of it. Like, I think at this point, at some point I remake Hydras, I should just making Corruptors instead. Just the Liber just became a big problem here. This is bad play by me, guys. No, I just played bad the entire game. I think I should have gone into Broodlord sooner as well. But the big thing is I wasn't using my Vipers properly. Like, blinding clouds in a fight like this is kind of essential. If the Thors just get to fight in a concave, I don't think you can ever beat them. Yeah, like here I wanted to fight, but I had like 0 Infestor energy. Which is very bad. I honestly think if you don't make the Swarmos, I think we still win actually. The Swarmos were a big bait. They didn't do anything at all. Yeah, at this point the game was over, I think, after we took that fight. Like, just too much money. Even though this next fight ended up being okay for us. Let's able to remax on Thor's here. Yeah. There's a lot of bad play from me this game. I'm getting the bug again. Why does this happen so often? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just bad play by me. There's nothing else to it. And honestly, I kind of like forgot how big of a mess the early game was as well. Like we got like in a really good position in the early game. We killed like everything he had, like all the Hellions, all the Banshees, pretty much for free. But then I was supply blocked for like half a year, so I ended up taking way too much damage from his push. It kinda made it so we didn't really have much potential to actually force fights. Like, you just kinda got to play the game for free after that. What's up, dude? 215p, tomorrow you go home Cup. Nice, nice. I'm a bit jealous, for sure. Haven't been to a Homester Cup since... my last one was 2020, I think. It's a long time ago. Okay, no paganism this game. No paganism.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Okay, he's going to 1-1. That's fine.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 요. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Kind of bad supply block there.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Now we're just messing up a lot over here too.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
GG. Yeah, our macro was a bit of a disaster, but I don't think he realized how fast my 1-1 was. But this was I probably could have like stuck this fight out to be honest. It's 0-0 without combat shield. Like He probably just loses everything there.
공격받고 있음.
I'm not sure why his 1-1 was so late though. Normally with 2-1 it's a fair bit faster. Usually they would start like right now. Like 4:40, 4:30. I guess he makes a tank instead. Yeah, I'm aware. It's a 362-1-1. Yeah, like even for a 362-1-1, it's still kind of late with the E-base, I think. I mean, you can do it in different ways. Some people like to, get an armory to get the Hellbats, like morph the Hellions into Hellbats and do that, bring them with the push. Some people like, getting the extra production first. Some people get the faster 1-1. I kinda wanna play a Muta game, but I feel like playing Muta on this map is kind of suicidal. For sure. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the worst Muta map in the map pool, I think. Maybe Tourmaline is worse. I guess 10,000 feet will be the worst one. But it's definitely bottom 3. Too late with Overlord now. It's too risky to go forward there. Have to gamble since we kinda AFK there a little bit. didn't have the money. My queen went looking this way. They're like, ah. Bad play. It's my favorite thing to do, apparently. Maybe I should just start making the 4 links properly instead. At least on small maps like this, I think.
새로운 여왕 준비.
Oh, my overload never started. Yeah. I thought I already had one in production. That's kinda bad. Kinda very bad. Yeah, there's no Muta this game for sure. Like, you need to have a very clean early game to go Muta and not die. And that is not something we have this game.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
This early game has been anything but clean.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공.
Making a lot of Hellions.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격 중. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
If it wasn't for the supply block here, I would kinda like my position. This cannot happen. Supply blocked. Yeah, the supply blocks are costing us this game at the moment, for sure.
천막 중앙을 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수. 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Very out of position here, unfortunately. My upgrades suck, so this is ending up being extremely expensive.
광물지대 말라버림.
That was like the perfect anti-timing ever, I think. Yeah, we died. We died. The Bioball is too big. And that's our Viper too. I can't actually access my links to make paintings properly. Holy moly, what a throw, guys. In like the blink of an eye, we instantly threw the game. Like if I just pulled everything back here faster, didn't lose all my infestors and all my vipers, this game was over. But you know me. Dude, the fucking timing, man. Yeah, I don't really see what we can do now. We lost the Viper too. Like the fucking Viper spawned right there. I can't make any units. All I have is this one infestor. Yeah, I mean, I can't split for this even if I want to, really.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like 0 active tumors.
광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 흰바늘천 고갈됨.
What a terrible fight by me.
광맥 소진됨. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh my god, I can't believe we almost threw this game. We're so far ahead. Like, after I kill this base, I need to immediately beeline home. Like, yeah. Like, I'm just chilling here for no reason. And the thing is, like, I have no attack upgrades. And he's about to have 2-2. So it's like +0 links versus +2 armor marines. So they literally just fucking kill everything. And I'm also not microing properly here. Which causes me to be super out of position here, and then I lose my infestors, I lose my vipers. I could have saved this viper with better control. He's like so all in here. Got one more blinding cloud in this fight. Looks a lot different. I could honestly take this fight right now, I think, though, to be honest. There's no medevac energy. And I have 2+2 armor on my Hydras. Yeah, now we're kind of cooked here. But I think he took some pretty bad fights here that he didn't have to. Like, he could just take it slow. And he kind of tried to like rush into my lurkers a little bit. Which ended up giving us a very good fight. And he's also completely out of medivac energy. Which also allowed us to take better fights than we should have been able to. But obviously Terran is super good in these scrappy games with mules. He's still on 4 orbital. And because there's no creep, there's not much reason for him to scan. And then we slowly start to make a comeback, I think. Yeah. GG, GG. Some very up and down gameplay today. Very up and down. A second, guys. Una secunda. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Sorry, guys. Had to take care of a delivery. Risk getting dunked on. Technically true. Yeah, I mean the 3 roach opening is alright to play, I think. But at this level it doesn't really work. Like at 6 minutes, the Terran will have a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Like for example, if they're going for your 3cc 2-1-1, their first 2 medevacs will be out by like 5:30. Even earlier if they're doing like if they're cutting Hellions. So yeah, the 6 minute timing it's very late. Like the thing about Zerg all-ins in general is that they're all very coin flippy. Like, for example, like both Terran and Protoss, they have builds that are very all-in, but you need to A, scout it, and B, react properly to deal with it. Most of the Zerg all-ins these days are like, they A, need to go unscouted, and yeah, they just need to go unscouted, because even if they don't react properly to it, they can still defend. Like, just them seeing it is enough for them to defend, even without like super clean execution on the defense. Which is kind of the problem with a lot of the Zergolins, is that most of the outcome of the game just is completely in your opponent's hands, regardless of execution. The only builds that I think are like have somewhat potential in terms of that is like hatch blocks builds. I think there's like some unexplored potential in that area. But like most of the good hatch block builds are like hatch block into macro, so it's not really an all-in. Yeah. Kinda weird that he's not spending this larva. Kind of weird.
준비됨.
Very early tumor here.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bad supply luck here.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, imagine this game without the supply block. Would have been very nice.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈등. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 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 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Not sure why he kept all-inning here. Like, his situation is not that bad. Maybe he thought I wasn't high. I don't know. Like, I think you can just make drones. And go hive. After killing the fourth here. I guess he has 0 queens. Actually 1 queen. Maybe he saw the lurkers and just assumed I had hive. But yeah, this fight was very good for us, obviously. But yeah, I think we would have just straight up killed him with the first push. Because this, what he did is quite greedy. I think his early game was behind ours as well, yeah. Yeah, because like all the roaches we have right now could have basically been over here already. Like not all of them, but most of them. Like obviously these guys would not have gotten there already, but the rest would have been like here already. And I think we just straight up win the game right now. Because he's making mutas here. And he doesn't have +1. No, I do that every game, Mr. Onslaught. I go 15 hatch, 17 pool every game. I think it's in my opinion, it's better than 16 hatch. But the differences are very small. In the only matchup I'm not sure, like I'm testing it in CVP. That's the only matchup I'm not so sure about it. But yeah, CVT it's definitely very good. I also think it's good in CVC. The advantage is that your pool is like 3 to 4 seconds faster. I would say 4 seconds faster if you do it well. So your queens are 4 seconds faster, which means your injects are 4 seconds faster. And you give up like... You mine with 15 for a little bit, right? There's like some... You're mining with 15 for a few moments. You're also mining with 14 instead of 15 here, right? You don't make this drone. Normally you would make a drone here right when the order finishes, right? But you make it after the hatchery, so it's like slightly slower saturation. So you lose like 30 to 40 minerals in the early game by doing this. But you catch back up once the injects kick in. Which is why I'm not sure if it's good in CVP, because you get mineral harassed by the Protoss, and then you can't really afford to spend your index properly, and then the advantages are very diminished. In CVC, I think there's a lot of value to it, just because yeah, having your pool be 4 seconds faster is just nice in CVC. They can still block you. They can still block you. But yeah, the nice part is if you're going for this 15 hatch, it automatically lines up nicely for going for a 16 hatch on the third. So if they do block you, you can just get a 16 hatch over here. Like this is 15 hatch after Overlord, right? Not before Overlord. So I make the Overlord first, and then hatchery. I'm just gonna see my pool is... His pool must have been quite late, because my pool is 6 seconds faster than his, and my hatchery is 5 seconds faster than his. And if you look at the minerals... Not sure why it's looking like this, because he should be ahead. Maybe he fucked up his mining or something. He should be ahead on minerals right now, but he's not for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, so you go... In CVC, I go 17 pool, 16 gas, right? That way, the gas is the exact same time as with hatch first. You can see here by his build order. We're gonna start our gas at the exact same time, basically. Oh, he's 0.5 seconds faster, but... Yeah, you can see here how... It's basically exact same timing. You don't do second gas trick with this because you're going Overlord before... Overlord before... the hatchery, right? The reason you do second gas trick with the other one is because you you float the larva for too long if you don't. With the hatch before overlord version. But yeah, so your gas is the same timing. But in CVT, I like to delay this gas. I like to do 17 gas instead. So I like make one more drone before I make this gas again. But it ends up being very similar. Very similar. So we have the same link speed timing, but our queens are faster. Our injects are faster. You can see. And the nice part about this builder in CVC, for me at least, is if you make your third queen on the 42 supply, it kind of lines up perfectly with the rest of the energy of the other queens. It's a little bit ahead, but... So you basically, like... You already have your queens perfectly synced up to inject, basically. Yeah, at this point again, like you can see how much ahead we are in larva, right? Like we have the same amount of larva spent right here. We're ahead 2 drones. Obviously he made a few more links than us, but we have 5 more larva already popped and he's still waiting for his to pop. So we're able to get ahead in drones for that reason. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's a cool build. But like it's really like I was thinking about doing a YouTube video on this build, but the thing is like if let's say like you build your pool 2 seconds late, you've already lost all of the advantages of this build, right? This build really relies on you being on point with like your hatchery timing and your pool timing, and you know microing your drones properly and stuff. So I feel like it's like not super relevant for the majority of the player base, right? But maybe if there's interest in it, let me know, and I can make a video on it. Yeah. Yeah, but again, you can still get blocked when you're going for this build. Like if they send their probe very early, they can still block you. But they have to send it earlier than usual, so... Big maps like Taito. I think if they send their probe right at the start of the game, they still get there in time. What's up, Kick It? Secret Man. Secret Man Protoss. Yeah. Yeah, like I think this build is like a giga tryhard build basically. Like any mistake you make in the early game, you get punished for way harder than you normally would with the standard build order, I think, so... Like in terms of your build order. So yeah. It's gonna be one of those things where you're just gonna like... Unless you're doing the execution perfectly, you're just gonna be shooting yourself in the foot most of the time. That was close. Not sure how that double click happened, but I almost clicked. This kind of feels like one of Lemon's Smurfs. Maybe it's not. We'll have to see his win rate after the game. But yeah, this is the main reason I don't like this build in CVP, is because like I can't even afford my third queen right now. You're just kind of sad. Maybe not Lemon. If there was a Stargate in the wall, then I would have been like, yeah, this is pretty sure this is Lemon, but...
마치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 받아들일 수 없는. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think we're most likely looking at an adept timing here. You wanna say? But it doesn't have to be.
군단 병력이 공격받고
It's
있음.
multiple void rays. Phoenix.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Mothership. Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Sure, okay. Seems like he is going with a bunch of units here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Charge. I should have had a baiting nest already, actually. It's pretty bad that I don't. He got away with so much greed here, but... And he really didn't get any scouting done.
공격받고 있음.
I think it's one of those games where, like, if I go over at speed early, it's way less complicated.
받고 있음. 광물지대 벽. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
빙치링! 我很喜欢冰淇淋!
유전자 변형된
Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
별이 된 광맥 고갈됨.
Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 유전자 별이 된 군단 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 광맥 소진됨. 있음.
It's a prosig. I have no idea what this was for my opponent. He was like... made 2 Void Rays on 3 gas, and then went Fleet Beacon. Kinda wish I would've just made Hydras this game. Then it would've been pretty chill. He barely scouted as well. Like, he just tried to deny my scouting. This guy was playing single player. Doesn't even try to scout. Actually, I guess he scouts now at 6 minutes. But if you were like going for Hydra, then this would be way too late, no? Like, what is he gonna do? I guess, yeah, CS run on the way. Yeah, I should have just gone Overload speed right away this game, like, with my lair probably. Because I had no idea what was going on. He just had 2 Void Rays that was denying all in scouting, and then... yeah. No, this was the most random ass push as well he did. Like, while supply blocked. Like, what is this army? It was like 5-6, 5-7, something like that. Secret man. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this game. And he was making carriers here in the end. I was like, okay. Made 2 Tempests and then he went into carriers. I think this was somebody's off race or something. No, I guess not. Can't be a Zerg's off race, no. I play Ryang's Protoss a decent amount. But Ryang's Protoss is actually kind of decent. Okay, I think we'll play like 1 or 2 more games for today, guys. 1 or 2 more games. Couple of bad losses earlier, but overall I think we've been playing okay today. But yeah, these 2 games were kind of rough. Oh shit. Oh shit, I regret everything. This is gonna be painful. That's way too early. Way too early. Cyber Scout, I guess, or no Scout. Either way, we're gaming. Apparently. Seems like no Scouts. What's up, Mark? Kinda weird he's mining like this. I think... one gas? No? Hard to say. Oh, not one gas because he skipped Orchid. So that doesn't make any sense. I can't believe he did this, dude. Get me out of this game. We might just leave this game very early. Very, very early. We might leave this game.
군단이 진화했음.
Fucking no scout into just YOLOing the depth straight into creep. I just have links in position, it's just instantly dies. Okay, we're playing versus a gamer. A real Protoss gamer.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Fuck, we're dead. We are dead, it seems. He went for fast twilight. Yeah. This might be Lemon, I guess. It could be somebody else, but Lemon really likes this build. I don't know, it's kind of weird. You play like completely no scout and shit. I don't know. I don't know. Straight up gaming.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Cancel this.
군락지가 지금 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수.
Yeah, should you go Infestation Pit here, but yeah, I really don't want to play a longer game versus Protoss Operator. Not having hydro speed yet is problematic.
진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물. 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병.
Yeah, I really think you gotta like go roaches with this. I think the Hydras alone are just so weak versus the charge slots. I mean, we were dead after the early game here. Like, he played super greedy and we took damage. But, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm very, like, if the Protoss is above 6k, I kind of check out at the loading screen, to be honest. So. It is what it is. Be back, guys, for a minute. Oh, yo, guys. Should we torture ourselves with one more CVP before we call it a day? I was watching your AoE2 video this morning, Mark, while I was having my breakfast. Kind of got me a little bit excited to try it out myself. We'll see. Maybe I do it, maybe I don't, but the game looks fun. I mean, I played it a little bit in the past. Like, I played, like, when the Definitive Edition came out. I think I played, like, 150 games or something. But it's basically, that's most of my AoE experience, AoE2 experience, that is. AoE2 arc together? Maybe. I don't know if I would want to commit, like, a lot of time to it, but playing a little bit could be fun. Try one of the games. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll dip my toes in there as well. See how it feels like. Okay, get a CVZ. Oh, lag. Is it me? Homester Cup? I mean, I would have loved to go to Homester Cup, but you know, staying in Korea, it's a long trip. It's a long trip. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's time and money as well. If I was in Europe, I would have gone 100%, but yeah. Okay, last game for the day, guys. Unless it's like super short, but most likely last game of the day. Join T1 first and then go, yeah, sure. Why not? I wasn't really paying attention there was a queen building or not. Kind of bad by me.
생성 성공. 진화.
Let's wait, did I forget my overlord?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
That's a big drone transfer. A little bit too big if you ask me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I didn't hotkey my banelings properly. That's very bad. I think we were fine here with good control. We should have been completely fine. Ah, we should have been so fine here. Such bad play by me. We 100% had the hold, I just needed to... For some reason my banelings were just not hotkeyed correctly. They still are not.
광맥 소진. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, very bad play by me. Still has a shit on the roaches though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he's just super far ahead. So bad by me, man. So bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 멸.
Doesn't have any upgrades. Is there like no drones here? There it does. It's so weird. Like all we had to do in this fight was just control our banelings properly and we win. But they were not on the correct hotkey. For some reason. I thought I put them on 2, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Like if these banelings are just on move command, even if I'm just keeping them alive in the back, they're still okay. But this was kind of like the worst possible scenario where they're on the hotkey out with the roaches, so they just end up like A moving into his roaches. The worst possible banelings. This should have been like a completely free win. And then I messed up the micro here too. Yeah, it's too much damage. Maybe if I started droning, like instead of making links here, if I was droning, there's a way we could have played this game out. The fact that I actually committed and he's making double spine and a bunch of roaches. I think if we were droning behind this, we actually end up in an okay position. But yeah, at this point the game is just over. Such a sloppy mistake. Such a sloppy mistake. Yeah. Because we had like 10 roaches in production. And if we can just stone out his banelings and keep some banelings alive for the lings, we're totally fine in that situation, I think. But yeah. As it ended up being, we were not fine. But I think that's an easy hold, in theory. If you don't fuck everything up like I did, then it's not an easy hold, but yeah. I'm tempted to play one more game, because that game was kind of short, but yeah, we should probably stop here, I think. We should probably stop here. Yeah, I'm gonna call it today here, guys. I appreciate you all watching very much. Thank you, everybody. Let's see if there's somebody we can raid. Let's trade Nuro. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.